Hello? Any good vault gamers? We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out today. Hello. What's up, Tatted? Rop, Ash, Foss, Mr. D. Burns, Jelky, who has been swiftly silenced in the chat. Randomize, Kaz Hero. What's up, guys? Irasa. I wish you better luck than my vault. I had to take a socket. Hey, sockets are pretty valuable. Sockets are valuable. They're not as exciting as a piece of gear, I'll admit. They're still good. Yo, Full Tomb. Big 40 burger. Wow. How many years is that? That's like 12 years. That's crazy. Can you make a video on how to play the 4 set right? Yeah, you just ignore it. Video done. Shortest video I ever made. You just do your regular rotation and pretend it doesn't exist. It's pretty complicated. It's not even that it's like that bad. There's just nothing to do with it, you know?
Remain vigilant.
Like, you're building stacks of the buff with Chaos Strike and Blade Dance, and they're just randomly going to go away because those same abilities have a chance to consume the stacks. And then the 4-piece is just every time you go into Demonic, it converts your stacks into crit. And you're never gonna, like, hold your I-beam. Right? So, there's just nothing to do. Did I see the name of the sockets this tier? I think I did. I can't recall what it is, though. Let's see.
I have calibrated my prices
Oh.
to be reasonable.
SAD. What does it stand for? SAD. What do you guys think SAD stands for? Oh, socket adding device. It says. Flavor text. Socket adding device. What does Big Mama stand for? Is that in the dungeon journal?
Turn and peruse my inventory again.
No, doesn't say. How do I update the weak aura pack without it changing locations that I messed with? So when you import the code, right? Type /WA, import, paste in the code. It'll open up a new window. It'll ask you which parts of it you want to import. Just don't check size and location or whatever. Just keep that one unchecked. If you're just talking about like size and location. But if you've made other modifications to it, you might have to uncheck one of the other boxes. It's hard to say because I don't know exactly what you changed. Hello, Paprika. Good morning. Loot spec, Havoc. All right. Let's see. Surely there's going to be something good. There's so many possibilities. Whoops. Ah, dang it. Oh, baby. There it is. There it is. We got some mythic pants too, though. Wrists. I get wrists in every vault. Literally every vault. At least one pair of wrists. Myth track. Crit mastery ring. What has speed too? Oh my god. Hey Jedith, I heard Blizzard is going to buff I-Beam by 600%. Can you confirm that's true, and if Demon Hunter will be decent afterwards? Let me think about that. 600%. I think we'll be pretty good if that happens. I'd have to crunch the numbers, but I have a feeling if I'm doing the math correct, I think they'd probably bring 5 of us to the Race to World first. Okay, so we're gonna sim. I kind of already know that I'm gonna take the trinket, but we're gonna be good boys and girls and we're gonna sim. We're gonna set a good example for the kids. Oh god, why does my window always open full screen? Can I make it not do that? Ooh, Cam with the tier 3. Hey. Thank you. Big tier 3. Do heroic before it can drop. Even if it drops on heroic, it probably wouldn't go to me. Because it's pretty much best in slot for everyone. And I have decent trinkets at the moment, and there's other people in the guild who have not so good trinkets. So the way that we do it is we all run Droptimizer, and if something drops that we want, we tell Loot Council how much of a DPS increase it is, and whoever it's the best for is the one who gets it, within reason. So because my trinkets, all my gear is pretty good at this point, all of my numbers that I would provide for gear that I want is going to be a lot lower than what other people's would be. So I kind of got all of my gear up front, and now it's going to slow down. Hey Jedith, I got House of Cards in my vault and 2 set, thanks to the Catalyst this week. Nice. It's a good week. Is it common that they didn't do class changes this week? Don't really remember how it was for last season. Well, I think there were some changes, right? There were a couple things mentioned last night. Yeah, there was a post of a couple changes. I would still expect something like this week. There's kind of like 2 times that they do changes like that. It's either going into the reset, like Monday to Tuesday, or sometimes there's going to be things like mentioned midweek, and then we don't get them till the following week. But I mean, sometimes you just never know when changes are going to be pushed. Like, think over the past few years, randomly throughout a season, how we'll just get like a list of changes to our class and we're just not expecting them. So like, it's hard to tell, you know? We might get good changes this week, or we might get extremely nerfed this week, but then, you know, 3-4 weeks from now, we get the opposite. Who knows? Okay. Simming. We're simming. Okay. Pants. Hold on. Let me give myself some crests. Okay, so we're gonna, just out of curiosity, sim that fully upgraded. We're gonna sim the ring fully upgraded. We're gonna sim the trinket fully upgraded. Oh, I think I'm in Mythic Plus. I think I'm in my Mythic Plus talents. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay. Perfect. We don't need to sim gems. Wait, I don't even need to check this. Or do I? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go. Add sockets to the ring? Fuck. Right after I hit start simulate. They rebuffed Bran by a lot. Yeah, I'm taking the eye. We all know it. You know it, I know it, everyone knows it. I've been bringing my DH up to speed and running Mythic Plus. I really like the AR rotation, contrary to what I expected. I know it changed a lot, but feel like sometimes I don't get Reaver's Glaive for a while and it feels like shit. Is there something I should do to mitigate this? So if there's ever times that you feel like you're not getting it, just make sure you're using your sigils. Right? You have Sigil of Flame, Sigil of Misery. Those two used together gives you 5 soul fragments, and then you just need one more. Other than that, if you're running short, you're probably not pressing Chaos Strike enough, because with Demonic Appetite, Chaos Strike can proc lesser soul fragments. You could also use Chaos Nova if you're in AoE. If you took the talent for it, it could help too. Okay, yeah, Trinket. Big Trinket. Big Trinket. Okay, well, I guess I'm taking the Trinket. Yeah, the legs are pretty good too, though, right? I got a Signet on my lock and tier piece. Wait until after raid. No, I was already saying I'm not going to get it, even if it drops from raid. It'll go to, you know, some of the other people in the guild who don't play the game and don't upgrade their gear. Maybe 3 of them will drop. How do you sim for Mythic Plus? You can't really. There's a few things you can do to get a slight idea as to how something might perform in Mythic Plus, but it's not something that can be easily measured because every dungeon's different, every pull size is different. Where you have group wipes in a key is going to shift where you have your cooldowns. The thing that you can do is simulate your AoE opener. It's one thing you can do. It depends on if your class's APL is optimized to use something like Dungeon Slice. It can be good or it can be really bad. I think the main thing to keep in mind when you're trying to decipher what is good in AoE and what is good in single target is to, one, know what your stats do for you, know if there's a difference between which stats you want in single target, what stats you want in AoE. That's like the first thing. And then after that, there's really only certain things, at least for Demon Hunter in particular, that you're going to be switching out for Mythic Plus and Raid. Mainly trinkets. There have been some seasons where you might have changed your weapons, but in this expansion, really, you're only ever going to be changing your trinkets, going between the two different, Mythic Plus and Raid. So just know like what trinkets are good in Mythic Plus. Generally, things that are going to be on use, like stat booster things, like Signet. House of Cards, that type of stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm taking the trinket, dude. I'm taking the trinket. Big mastery, big speed, gonna be fast as fuck. And yeah. Cool. All right, let's go. So this is a trinket that, if you sim it for AoE, if you do like 5 targets a minute simmer or something like that, it's going to sim really high because the way that this trinket works is you build up stacks. And once you leave combat, you start to lose those stacks rapidly. So you might do a sim that you think is going to be simulating Mythic Plus, but realistically in Mythic Plus, you're dropping combat pretty often. So even though this trinket is going to perform pretty well in like a dungeon slice sim or like I said, 5 target, 1 minute sim, in practice, in a real key, you're probably going to be losing those stacks pretty often. So it's not that great to use in Mythic Plus. You could try it. It depends on how much you're dropping combat. But there have been other trinkets like this in previous expansions, like in Dragonflight. There was a couple, I can't remember what they were, but certain classes had ways to stay in combat more than other classes did. Like I think Feral Druids or Fury Warriors or something were doing weird things with putting target dummies down and keeping in combat or hitting critters, stuff like that. But it's just not, it's not something you want to be doing. How much mastery am I running? 78%. When my flask switches over to mastery, it becomes a lot more. At I in the Jaster ring, normal in my vault. Oh, dude. You got like the hardest decision to make ever. Trinket or the ring. The two most valuable pieces. How much haste for DH is good for the second death sweep? So the second death sweep thing, you only have to worry about if you're playing Shattered Destiny. So you're going to get haste from your other gear. As long as you're around like 10%, I think. Like, don't try to modify your gear to get more haste. Just let it happen. Let the haste happen naturally. Okay.
Speak and be heard.
A rookery. Yeah, I can try the trinket in Mythic Plus just to see. Just like for science, I guess. Um, yeah. Dude, I'm more excited to get more crests so I can upgrade things. I want to upgrade all the things. Weekly reminder to trade up your lower crests for early upgrades. Yeah. So if you guys don't know, if you're anything like me and you're sitting on, what, 315 weathered crests, 145 carved, and that's like on the lower side, you can come here,
What brings
talk
you
to this
here?
man. So you can trade, what is it, 45 carved undermine crests for 15 runed, which you may as well do, right? Like, you're not going to be using these carved ones. Trade them up. And if you're running low on carved, you can trade up your weathered. Is House of Cards still best for Mythic Plus? Yeah. Yep.
May we all find
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't actually even know if I have anything that requires runed to upgrade. Can you still do it if you're capped? No. No, it's just a way to, like, get the crests before doing the content. So, like, if you want to upgrade some stuff before you do something, like you want to get the highest eye level you can or whatever. I don't know.
How fare you?
I don't know, dude. Do what you want. See a 655 trinket? Yeah. You're not wrong. 656 now. Dude, people are catching up to me.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Oh, yeah, we can upgrade the neck. Good call.
There's much to be done.
Huge. Ooh, eye level 660.75. Oh, we could upgrade the cloak too. I don't know though. I feel like I would replace that. Might be better to spend the crests on... Ah, fuck.
Stay vigilant.
The trinket.
We are united in purpose.
Honored to meet you.
Gilded. Runed. Oh, my shoulders are ruined as well. Huh. Hey, Tatted. Thank you for the tier 1. Update signet. Okay. See, the problem now is I'm at 255 out of 270. Yeah, so one more upgrade. Use it on shoulders. And then replace the cloak with something that's actually better. Yeah, that makes sense. Then I'm gonna get a bunch of gilded crests, dude. I can upgrade all this other shit. Oh my god. It's my second embellishment on my wrists.
Fair skies and strong winds.
I didn't switch my wrists over to the what's it called? Writhing armor band. Just because I'm lazy. And it doesn't matter. That's the TLDR. Lazy doesn't matter. Who cares? I've only sent gilded on crafted pieces right now. I just don't want to send it on 1 out of 6 myth pieces yet. Also not upgrade any sub 658 trinkets to 658 for Valor Stones. Oh. Yeah. Did you upgrade weathered to carved?
There is much to discover.
I can't buy anything. Thought we were eventually going double Dawn Thread? Yeah. Well, that's partially why I didn't switch, right? Because using a crafted weapon, and you can only put the Darkmoon sigils on weapons. You can't put Dawn Thread on a weapon, right? So, kind of locked into using the Darkmoon sigil for now. And my wrists already had Dawn Thread on it from last season. So, eventually, once my guild kills... what boss drops a weapon? Sprocketmonger. I'll get a weapon from that. It'll replace this. Then I'll be able to make a different crafted piece, probably a belt or something, and then I'll have 2 Dawn Thread. Fist weapon from Monkey... Oh, yeah, this shitty thing. This haste verse weapon.
Farewell.
I have so many trinkets. I don't think I'm going to use anything else. I don't really use this. I don't use this.
Go carefully.
What build do you play for Mythic Plus? I made a video. Link is in chat.
I have
All right.
many lucky doos. You like? Good fortune to our friends.
Keys. I think it's time for keys. We ain't killing Sprocketmonger for weeks. That's what you think. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna kill that bitch. It's happening. We get what, 3%? 3% healing and damage this week. And everyone's getting all that eye level upgrades. They're nerfing things. Dude, we're killing it. For sure. 5-second crash course on Havoc and Raid. I need a tier piece and can't tank Raid. Press your buttons. When are we getting dinars? Not until 11.1.5. Where in the opener do you hunt? Right away. Because using the hunt gives you a free Reaver's Glaive. Yep. Yep. Sigil of Flame. You can even Immolation Aura if you want. Use the self-service safe spot character move. Now I can't get to character. I don't know what to tell you, Reels. Maybe you got banned. You got banned for hacking. Big Sprocketmonger nerfs dropped? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. We're killing her. Him. Is it a her or a him? Presents masculine, but haven't asked. Fair. Fair. He's a him, he's a man, he's a he. He's got man hands. Using the weak aura that fixes Blizz CPU add-on tracking thingy? Yeah, I am. I don't know if it's good to be using it or not, but I'm using it. Do you ever hold Reaver's Glaive, or are you trying to generate and spend them as often as you can? So, you can use them, but you don't want to, like, interrupt a Reaver's Glaive pattern that you're not finished yet, if that makes sense. So, if you've pressed Reaver's Glaive, you pressed Chaos Strike, and you're still waiting for Blade Dance to come up off cooldown, you don't want to then go ahead and press Reaver's Glaive, because you're going to, like, reset that combo, right? You want to finish off the combo, get your Thrill of the Fight buff, and then you can throw it. Do we use Inner Demon min-max on full CD? Inner Demon min-max. Do you want to be spending your Inner Demon? Yes. Do you know how long the Wago website takes to sync Twitch with Wago? For like... what? I don't know. I don't even know if I have mine synced. Like for the companion app thing? What are we doing? 10 mother load. Okay. Quick question. What's the opener for Raid Exergy? Okay, so we have a healer, 2 DPS. I'm one of the DPS. Rich is the other DPS on his ret. Okay. So we need a ranged. Hell dear. Do I Essence Break just after Reaver's Glaive, or do I make Chaos Strike, Blade Dance, I-Beam, then Essence Break? So the thing to remember between playing either a Mythic Plus build or a single target build is deciding what you want to buff with Thrill of the Fight. That's the main thing, right? So in single target, you want to be buffing your Essence Break combo, Thrill of the Fight, right? So what you can do is in your opener, it's on Wowhead. If you want to go look at Wowhead, it's up there. But you can Sigil of Flame, Immolation Aura, Hunt in, Reaver's Glaive, Chaos Strike, I-Beam, Essence Break, Death Sweep, VR Meta, Death Sweep. You can't find it on Wowhead. Let's take the, wait, does this guy have, yeah, he does, okay. Or if you're my group's leader, you're obsessed with making full melee groups, because why not make life a little harder? Yeah, I'm really bad at doing that. I don't think about it while I'm inviting people, and I'll just, like, invite whoever. That's part of learning. You have to find it. Yeah. Yeah, you have to go to the class section, go to Havoc Demon Hunter, and go to Rotation, and it'll be there. It's probably just easier than, like, me dictating the opener for you, you know? You'll absorb it more if you can read it. Every time. Follow-up question. If I have Reaver's Glaive ready and not in meta, but have I-Beam available. Reaver's Glaive ready. Not in meta. You have I-Beam available. Throw the Reaver's Glaive. That's fine. Mercury's in retrograde. Yeah, you guys are thinking about all this too much. Putting too much thought into it. Just press the buttons. They'll do damage. So, think of it this way, right? Pressing I-Beam and going into Demonic puts you into Demonic for a limited amount of time. When you're in that Demonic window, a few of your abilities are now stronger, right? Your Chaos Strike, your Blade Dance, they're now Annihilation and Death Sweep. So ideally, in your Demonic windows, you want to be pressing those buttons that are buffed by being in Demonic, rather than wasting some of the time in your Demonic pressing things that aren't being buffed by being in Demonic. Being in Demonic doesn't make Reaver's Glaive hit harder. What did I get in the vault? I got an Eye of Kazan. And I know it's not a good Mythic Plus trinket, but we're using it for science. For science. Magnets and shit. What's my mouse cursor add-on? Cursor trail. Do I have to keep spamming Chaos Strike in raid? Because I've been losing a lot of Chaos uptime. It's Chaos uptime. Oh. Shit. Guys, you can't make me lead. I'm answering the same question over and over. I can't be lead. I'm busy.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you commentate during your run? Listen. I would do that, but you also have to remember I'm not a robot either, okay? I'm constantly making mistakes in my rotation. So, like... Oh, I'm in the wrong build. Oh no, I'm gonna have to zone out after this, guys. I was distracted by all the questions. I'm in the wrong build. See?
Activating. Activating.
Oh no. Get the mech jockeys.
Activating.
Okay, I need to zone out. Going now. Shit, man.
Affix.
Yeah, I'm using Quasi's Plater. Alright, so now that I'm in the right build, the main thing you'll see me doing is when I get Reaver's Glaive, I'm going to complete it so I can get Thrill of the Fight to then buff my I-beams. That's the goal. Buff them I-beams. Have Reaver's Mark on your main prio target. Funnel damage into that target. Blast everything else with I-beam. Oh, we're going this way. Ooh. Mr. Tank? Okay. Alright, we're doing some crazy shit. Hello, Arya. Yo, Arya's got them red glaives now.
Don't move.
Okay, so Reaver's Glaive, Chaos Strike, Blade Dance. So I have Thrill of the Fight now. I'm gonna buff I-beam. Gonna meta, because why not?
Affix. Don't move.
Has been prepared.
Oh, it's a new Xalatath affix. Great. Love that.
Don't move.
Now, even though you're trying to buff your I-beams, you don't really want to hold I-beam, right? If you don't have a Reaver's Glaive going, just send your I-beam.
Defensive.
Can you tell us about this week's effects?
Don't move.
Yeah, you fucking kill it, dude. When it spawns, hit it, it'll die.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Don't move.
You can stand in this, right? It doesn't do damage. Coin magnet?
My
Affix.
emissary.
Pretty sure you can.
Defensive.
Don't move. Don't move.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
Oh,
Don't move.
Lethal force authorized.
Defensive.
Don't move.
no, just always go Chaos Strike into Blade Dance.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
Don't move.
Lethal force authorized.
My
Affix.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
What is your party frames and cooldowns beside it? Omni CD. It's an add-on called Omni CD.
Defensive. Defensive.
Don't move. Don't move.
Defensive.
I hate
Don't
these
move.
extractors, man. The big circles they drop, I think they could reduce them by like 10%, and it would just make it so much easier.
My
Affix.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh man, see what I mean? It's the circles. What's up, Allie?
Defensive.
Don't move.
They put the green light on the cursor. It's an add-on called Cursor Trail.
Defensive.
sacrifice has been prepared.
Don't move.
Which build you feel is less stressful? Pull off, right? Felskard or Eldraki? Probably Eldraki, to be honest.
Don't move.
Oh, we're all the way up here? Fuck. Dude, this tank is wild. He's all gas, no brakes.
Don't move.
What Dungeon Weaker pack am I using? I'm using the Terrathal pack.
Havoc.
Oh shit.
Don't move.
Prepared.
The one thing I mess up a lot with this is I'll go to use the hunt, right? But during like the ramp up time of the hunt, I just happen to get, you know, the 1 or 2 lesser soul fragments I was missing to have Reaver's Glaive. And then it gets wasted. I need to just not press the hunt.
Don't move.
You trespass in my domain! The blood of Azeroth flows through you!
Okay, so on this fight, one way you can min-max it is just make sure your Reaver's mark is always on the boss. And then put damage into the one add when it's up. But always have your mark on the boss.
Don't move.
Defensive.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Don't move.
See right there, I just fucked up.
Defensive.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Defensive.
How's my vault? Not bad, not bad. I got a heroic Eye of Kazan.
Apex.
Pretty good. Oh, we have to kill this Void Emissary. He's gonna follow us. Me being the only ranged on that? Yeah. I could see how that would be annoying. Especially when you got somebody like me who isn't trying to stun anything.
Don't move.
Oh, I like
Don't
fighting these
move.
right here.
Feet.
I can VR into this little piece of wood. Oh, the tricks. Dude, this guy's got tricks. Oh, they clip through the wood, though.
Don't move.
Feet.
A willing sacrifice has
Don't
been
move.
prepared.
Feet.
Don't move.
So use pots on bosses or ads too, whenever you can.
Feet.
Mostly just whenever I remember. But no, you don't want to just save them for bosses only. Because, like, in a lot of cases, the trash is more difficult than bosses.
Feet. Don't move.
My
Havoc.
emissary. Trinket.
Don't move.
Take it.
Feet.
Is the lightning sound the melee jackpot noise? No. It's whenever I get Reaver's Glaive. What potions? The only potions you should be using are tempered.
Don't move.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Don't move.
Safety first. I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
A
Havoc. Don't
willing
move.
sacrifice has been prepared.
Don't move.
Okay, kill the emissary.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Don't move. Don't move.
Safety first. I love the smell of propellant in the
Oh my god, so many Reaver's Glaives. I got like 4 of them there.
Don't move.
How do I tell my friends I just want to play Havoc and not VDH?
Apex.
My
I love the smell.
Say that you have, you have a weird lag problem that you don't trust yourself enough to tank anymore because of the lag. So one of the other guys in your group should tank instead. Make up a lie. Come up with a story. How goes Raid Prog? We killed 2 mythic bosses. We almost killed Rick Reverb. We got him to like, what, 2% or something? Check around for new friends. Yeah, you could do that too. Are we supposed to be out of combat? Because we're in combat.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Fixated. Defensive.
God damn, that's a pull.
Defensive. Defensive.
Don't move.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
Defensive. Defensive.
Don't move.
Yeah, this tank is good.
Defensive.
It's crazy.
Don't move.
Do you use the Fel Rush somewhere else for buffing some of your abilities? No. Fel Rush doesn't buff any abilities. Not with the build that I'm playing.
You bums realize how much property damage you've done?
Defensive. Defensive.
Don't move.
Fixated.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Defensive.
Don't move.
Defensive.
Yeah, so if you're playing Inertia, that's when your Fel Rush will be used for damage. If you're running Exergy, it's not. And if you're not running either, you're free to use Fel Rush whenever you want.
Defensive.
Is Inertia Fellscard still viable for Mythic Plus? Viable? Sure. Is it the best? No.
Right where you belong. Under my heel.
Don't move.
Whoa.
Take some high caliber
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
My
Affix.
emissary
Don't move.
brings you power.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute!
Ah, see, I put Reaver's Mark on the emissary. I shouldn't have. Should have kept it on the boss.
Don't move.
What am I paying you fools for? Get out here and fix it!
Don't move.
You'll pay for that!
Gonna pre-move over here just in case.
Crush! Yeah!
Targeted.
Yeah.
Pay for that!
A
Affix.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Don't move. Don't move.
Man, I don't know if I like this spot. I know this is like the strat, but I don't know if it's any safer.
Take some high caliber carnage!
Don't move.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute!
Don't move.
What's been my highest key? I think only an 11. I think, yeah, my highest has been an 11. What did I get in my vault? Eye of Kazan. Wanted to get my second glaive, but I killed Illidan so fast he didn't generate loot. What the fuck? That doesn't seem right. Okay, what was my uptime on Eye of Kazan? 94% uptime. I don't know if that's just because that tank was like chain pulling. But that's basically perma uptime. Huh. Okay. "22 minutes of the key. I had the buff." Hey, what's up, Tim? Good to see you. It's not just a raid trinket after all. I mean, I think it depends. It's going to depend, right? Like, that tank literally was chain pulling the entire dungeon. I'll try it in another key. See how it goes with a different tank. I think we were out of combat for more than a minute, yeah. And we still didn't, like, two-chest it or anything. Okay, where to now? Workshop or Priory? Pick your poison. Priory. Okay. They went for the worst kind of poison. Okay, yeah, we can take like 5-10 minutes. Question. Whenever I am, for instance, single target fighting, and I get a Reaver's Glaive proc, I use Blade Dance into Chaos Strike to get 14% buff. Okay. Often I get a second Reaver's Glaive proc right after. So, what I would say, Mr. Juiced Haranguizen? God. Just always go Chaos Strike into Blade Dance. Always go Chaos Strike into Blade Dance. If you get another Reaver's Glaive proc, don't throw Reaver's Glaive, don't start a new combo until you've finished your first one. So if you throw Reaver's Glaive, you press Chaos Strike, you're waiting for Blade Dance to come up, don't press Reaver's Glaive again. Wait until you press Blade Dance, then you can press it again. Blizzard will make Season 3 boss make Ansrek look easy as Gallywix was, aka be 300 pulls. I don't know. I think it's still out for debate how this tier was. Like, I know a lot of people say it was shit, right? Because the fourth boss was like the hardest boss. And Gallywix was super easy, but I think for the general public, Gallywix being that easy is probably a good thing. Obviously it could have been a little harder for the race, but I don't know. I feel like, do you guys remember back in the day when hugging raids was just a lot easier to do? Because there was less coordination required. You didn't need to have, like, everyone with a certain set of weak auras, you know, configured in a certain way to make sure they're all working together. I miss those days. Not to say that I would even be, you know, engaging in that, because I probably wouldn't be pugging end bosses at all, but I don't know. I just think the game needs to be a little bit more accessible. Do we need a tank? I believe we do at the moment. How much time you got? Cam's on the phone right now. So whenever she's done, we'll get going. I feel like we are approaching that again, though. I stopped using add-ons, and this raid really isn't too bad. They're definitely taking steps in the right direction, for sure. a lot of the mechanics are more readable. And not just because of the swirlies. With everything. Everything's just a bit more clear. But there are still things like... Let me think in this raid. Let's see. There's things like, you know, on One-Armed Bandit, there's weak auras that are giving you all the combinations of the different coins and what they result in, and you have like this chart on your screen. There's just like some mechanics like that I think either you just have to get everyone, the entire community, on the same page as to like which coins you need to be putting in the boss, which is hard to do. Like to get the entire community to just know that. Or you change the mechanic in the game, how it works, to be more clear. Didn't answer. I mean, whenever she's ready, man, I don't know. Could be 5 minutes, could be 2 minutes. Do you have time to kill an entire boss? Probably not. Do I use Kata Charge only on Mythic tier piece or also on Heroic? You could use it on Heroic for sure. I used mine on Heroic piece to get my 4-piece early. Because you're just going to keep getting more charges, right? If you don't have a Myth track piece now to use it on, you might have one in a week from now or 2 weeks from now, and you'll have another charge. You get 1 charge from getting AOTC or 2500. And then you get 1 just naturally from the Catalyst. I think we got another one this week, right? 2000? Yeah. Okay, so we're going... Where? Priory? Priory. So yeah, I would say don't be afraid to use your catalyst charges. If using 1 or 2 of them means you get your tier bonus, just send it. Just don't use it on like anything lesser than hero track, I would say. Because you can farm those pieces from Mythic Plus, right? You just need to get like a head or shoulders or chest or whatever on that like eye level track. You see the post 9,000 Chinese players got title removed? I did see that. It's crazy, right? I'm glad they did something though. I'm really glad they did something. Because that first season of Mythic Plus was just a complete write-off with how many exploits there were. So it was season 1 of The War Within, and it was over the Christmas holiday and like over the anniversary event and whatever. There was, I could probably count on 2 hands how many individual exploits were available and people were using to get like extra stats in Mythic Plus or some other type of advantage. And obviously having all of those available was allowing them to do keys much higher than the people who weren't taking advantage of those exploits. So it just completely ruined the season for everyone. like they were going into follower dungeons and, you know, getting like every raid buff, like getting Mark of the Wild, even if you don't have a druid in your group, which is pretty insane, getting that extra verse. And then there was like a Christmas buff where you would go to your garrison. If you had a tier 3 garrison, you could slash kiss a certain like NPC that was there only during the holidays, and it would give you a buff. And you could take that into Mythic Plus. There was a lot of shit going on. What do you think the best cinematic in WoW is? Just off the top of my head, I think one of the really good ones, I don't know if it's the best, but the intro to Warlords of Draenor. I think that one was really good. Okay, are you ready? Are we ready, gamers? Priory. Wait, let me repair.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Check
May
spec.
your feet find good trails.
Yeah, we good. We good. Whose key is it? It's not my key.
5, 4,
What's up, Honorbound?
3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. And Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh, I fucked that up.
Don't move.
Watch your feet. Darkness down. I cannot be held responsible for any traps you step in because you can't see them.
Don't move.
Oh, I almost pulled those guys.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
How much overall Knuckles in Mythic Plus? Anywhere between like 2 and 3%.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
My emissary
I hate how much this guy jumps around.
power. Take it.
Freaking chainmail.
Don't move.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm getting blasted.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Come to hate AFI. Why? Because of my weak aura, or just because it's annoying to play?
Prepared.
Or both. My trinket. Uh-oh. We pulled.
Don't move.
So many traps. Gonna use a damage pot here.
Shout.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Epic.
Yeah, I just don't like that it's harder to find an actual spot to press Immolation Aura now.
Shout.
Like, obviously, technically, there is a spot that's best to use it, but it just doesn't feel good.
Don't move.
It doesn't feel good to be standing there just spamming Immolation Aura.
Don't move.
Ooh, never done this before. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, alright. Little darky dark.
Don't move.
Shadow meld. Shit,
Don't
I shouldn't
move.
have pressed the hunt.
Don't move.
I could have done so much more there if I just sent everything.
Take it.
Got House of Cards on the priest. Oh no. How sick would it be if Vault Loot was warbound for like
Don't move.
30 minutes? Actually, that wouldn't be sick. You'd be forced to fill your vault on so many characters just to like
You must defeat Dale Cry.
funnel into your main character. Yeah, forget that idea. Pretend I never said it.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
That would be so bad.
Epic.
My
Like,
emissary.
for the race to world first, they would just fill their vault on all like 30 of their characters and then just funnel all the gear to one of them. Better than splits.
Peel off anymore.
You hope. I see their plan. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi. My spear aims true.
Don't move.
Oh, stack in, stack in, stack in. None of that.
Hand to these heathens.
Don't move.
My spear aims true. My fang and claw.
Epic.
My emissary.
Dude, that was sick. I vengeful retreated, and right as I VR'd, he mauled me, pulled me back down.
Finish
Defensive.
them off, Lieutenant. My spear aims true. Feel Ember's wrath.
Don't move. Don't move.
Feel the
Defensive.
power of the flame. Feel Ember's wrath. My spear aims true. Glory.
Dale Cry was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Don't move. Don't move. Epic.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Don't move.
Freaking rain of fire, dude. I'm assuming that's what it is. Nope. Implosion. Dreadbite. Okay, nerf warlocks. If any devs are watching, just nerf the warlocks, please.
Don't move.
I just got that dog in me.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
They belong to that old fool's sister Blades. Destroy these outsiders.
So we're nerfing the dogs then, is what you're saying.
Don't move.
What's the title? Still A tier? It was just an old title from an old stream. I just didn't update it.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Blade Dance buffed with Fury of Eldraki. 6 extra slashes does the same number of hits than a regular Blade Dance on details. Yes, because the extra slashes aren't actually Blade Dance slashes, even though the tooltip says they are. What you want to be looking at is, in details, Fury of the Eldraki.
Will fall at our feet.
That's the extra slashes.
By the Emperor's will.
Havoc.
My emissary brings you power. Take
By
it.
my holy hammer. So flame cleanse you. Shielded by flame's light.
Don't move.
The flame empowers me. Glory guides my hammer.
Don't move. Don't move.
By my flame cleanse you.
Don't move. Don't move.
Glory guides my hammer. The flame empowers me. Shielded by flame's light.
Havoc. Don't move.
Flame cleanse you.
Stay, stay, stay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're getting hammers all over the place. Oh no.
Don't move.
Yeah, that's the one we want to stay.
By my
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The flame empowers me.
Safe.
Flame cleanse you.
Don't move.
Guides my hammer.
Yeah, there we go. That's how it's done.
By my shield.
Somebody soak.
Safe. Don't move.
The flame
Affix.
empowers me. By my shield. Of course you fall.
I got the kick though. I got the kick.
Defeat.
Freaking Xalatath, man.
Murprey has warped the priory from a place of contemplation to an
Causing problems.
uprising. Why?
She's causing problems.
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
You know what else I realized? So we were looking at the trinket uptime at the end of that mother load.
It burns away weakness.
It might have been up the whole time, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was at high stacks.
Affix.
And the more stacks we have, the better the buff is. So it could have just still been like super low,
Don't move.
potentially not worth.
Such heresy! They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. No better than the Copists.
Targeted. Don't move. Don't move.
What I would really need to look at is what the average stack count was.
Don't move. Don't move. Affix.
My emissary in power. Take it.
Need to kill the emissary. Oh no.
Don't move. Don't move.
You know what I want to do? This might be like not necessary at all, but I want to make a macro
Don't move.
that's like slash target voidbound emissary, and I can just keybind it. So whenever it comes up, I can just press that button. I'm targeting the right thing. I don't have to like try to find it to click on it.
Apex.
My emissary
Don't move.
brings you power.
Don't move.
Take it.
Thank you, Jokey.
Don't move. Don't move.
Foolish outsiders. Beladar's sacred flame
Don't move.
will simply raise him back to duty.
Don't move. Don't move.
My
Apex.
emissary brings you power. Take it.
Don't move.
Where did I get my vault? Eye of Kazan.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions. Flames take you.
Don't move.
My place be purified.
3, 2, 1.
Flames take you.
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh shit. Why did I use the hunt there? Am I dumb?
Sacred flame.
Am I dumb? I think I am. I might be.
3, 2, 1.
Apex. Don't move.
Okay, kill the emissary. Good.
Three,
Don't move.
2, 1.
Don't move.
Sisters, hearken to the flame.
Don't move. Don't move.
Burn by sacred flame!
Havoc.
Blaze be purified!
3, 2,
Can I meta immune this? I can.
Burn by sacred flame!
Don't move.
Flames take you! By blaze be purified!
Don't move.
3, 2, 1.
Burn by sacred flame!
Oh, I didn't damage potion.
See you burn!
Oh shit, Eli got the
It is
trinket.
done. These zealots no longer
He
steer
got it.
our faith towards destruction.
I don't need it. I already
All who
have it.
take comfort in the light of the sacred flame. Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the tier 1, Jelky.
2 years with this beautiful beast of a player and my parses are still not orange. Well, what can you do? I still love you.
My mythic parses are not very good, but I've only killed 2 bosses. But if you look at my normal parses, oh man. Killing it on normal. No, you have to just take my word for it, okay? I'm not going to show it on stream. I'm humble. Okay, dude. You don't have any heroic? Oh, private logging. Heroic parses are what would matter if every DH ever wasn't in a split run every time. Yeah, and I think on like prog kills for Mythic, you know, people aren't doing the best strats. Especially if you're not in like a really high end guild. Doing different strats, kill times might be longer. You're figuring things out, learning timings. That's what separates like the really good players from the people like us, is that those guys are able to figure it out and get to that point quicker than we can. And priest normal and heroic logs are actually pretty decent. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. So this is my normal. I have a really, really high parse on one-armed bandit somehow. I don't know what happened there. But I'm rank 43 on that one. So that's kind of cool. Heroic. Some things happened in heroic. We don't need to talk about it, but on Vexy I got a 99. Rank 198. That's pretty cool. The problem with Heroic is that we're taking as many people into the raid as we can. So like anywhere between 25 and 30 people. And anytime there's more than 20 people in the raid, I lag so bad. And it's not even just like visual lag, it's like input lag. So I can't do my rotation properly. It's horrible. And then Mythic, we won't look at Mythic. It's fine. Don't worry about Mythic. All I'm going to say about Mythic is they're not gray. They're not gray. And I'm pretty happy with that. They're 1 point into green. The only thing that's gray is your hair when I ask dumb questions. That, oh, dude, that explains it. That's why I've been going gray this past, like, year. It's because of you. I never thought of it, but yeah, that makes sense. Look what you've done to me. Mythic parses don't matter till it's farm. Yeah, that's what I tell myself too. Any picture dumps with mini BlizzCon event? I didn't take many pictures. It's... So every time I've gone on vacation or gone to like some event over the past few years, I spend so much time taking pictures. Like it's 80% of my focus while I'm at these things. And then I never look at the pictures again. I feel like it's such a waste of like attention and effort when I could just be in the moment there, like, you know, being a real person. Like when I went to Japan, I took hundreds of photos. But when's the last time I've gone back and looked at those photos? Like, never. What 2 items have I crafted? Weapon, 675, and wrists, 658. It's pretty much the same when people go to concerts and hold their goddamn phones up the entire time. Yeah, I've done that too. Like, I'll go to a concert and, like, film some of it on my phone, but, like, why? I'm never gonna watch that. When I was at BlizzCon and they were announcing all the expansions, I was filming the whole thing on my phone. So I got, like, the entire announcement as a couple separate videos on my phone. Why did I do that? It's just, I don't know, it's just a waste. But yeah, no, you definitely should get, like, some, for sure. But don't spend the entire time, like, taking pictures. Hits we didn't get a group pick by the fountain? What do you mean? You were in the adoration group pick by the fountain. What is the difference on Warglaive and sword? Nothing. Nothing. Just make sure it's a agility sword and not a strength one. If I go to BlizzCon 26, we're definitely having a beer and taking a pic. The good thing about them announcing it this far in advance is it gives people time to plan. So, if anyone, like, wasn't sure about going, you have a year and a half to save your money. You know? It's a long time. See many DHs going sword and not warglaive. I think crafting swords costs a little less materials. So maybe they made it in Season 1, like at the start of the expansion for cheaper than warglaives. And then they just upgraded that one that they had from Season 1. It's not this September? No, it's next year. Next September. And that makes sense, right? Because if it's next September, the main focus of it will be the Last Titan. Right? We're going to have midnight. We'll be pretty well into midnight at that point. And that BlizzCon will focus on the Last Titan. Alpha or beta for the Last Titan will probably open up shortly after that. Tickets and hotels are 50% cheaper if you book them 6 months in advance. That is true. Yeah, if you're going for hotels or like Airbnbs and stuff. The one thing that I will say, if you are planning to go to BlizzCon, you might think, it depends on how many people you're going to be staying with, but you might think like an Airbnb is going to be cheaper. Not all the time. If you have enough people to split it with, it is, but sometimes the discount on hotels that Blizzard offers. So what they do is usually when tickets go on sale, they also have a special website where they give you discounts on all of the local hotels. So if it's just like you and like one other person, might be worth looking at that too. And you can reserve those rooms in advance. You don't have to pay up front. So if you want to like reserve a room at the Hilton, you can do that and you won't have to pay for it until like the week before. But if you are, you know, going with a bunch of people like we did last time, we got an Airbnb, we split it, and it was like super cheap for however many days we were there, 3 days. Like what I paid for 3 days total was probably what I would have paid for one night in a hotel. Little Boy Blue Motel. I remember that. Is that actually where you stayed? Hey man, whatever works. It's just a place to sleep, right? Doesn't have to be fancy. If you only ever do Mythic Plus, would you craft 2 Dawn Thread or Weapon and Dawn Thread? It depends. Are you like a fresh Demon Hunter? Do you have crafted gear from last season? So, for example, I crafted a weapon, but on weapons you can only put the Darkmoon sigils, right? You can't put Dawn Thread on a weapon. So I can only have 2 crafted pieces at the moment. So there's no way for me to have 2 Dawn Thread. So what I'm using now is Darkmoon sigil on my weapon, 1 Dawn Thread on my wrists. I could put the Writhing Armor Band on my wrist, but I know that I'm going to eventually be swapping it to Dawn Thread anyways, so I may as well just keep Dawn Thread on. And then whenever we get our next spark, I can go ahead and craft something else, probably a belt or, I don't know, something. And then I'll put Dawn Thread on that, get rid of the Darkmoon Sigil on my weapon, then probably replace my weapon with a Mythic one. How much did you pay for the BOE neck? This is not the BOE neck. This is a different one. I don't know where I got this. Delve neck, yeah. There's a similar one from Muggsy. It's like the same icon, but different color. Yeah, Godfather's Gifted Bling. It's decent. It doesn't have crit on it. Do you enchant all your items? Yes, of course. Just need to do a delve. If you're going to do a delve, what I would suggest is going over here and buying this thing, Wave Scrambler 2000. So you can go into any delve and use this at the restoration stone thing, and it'll spawn the underpin. Kill the underpin and you'll get a map, and then take that map into a bountiful tier 8 delve, and that'll guarantee you a good piece of gear. Here, we're going to workshop. It's workshop. Where is it? It is. You seen that trinket? Which one?
My father will stop at nothing to ensure world mechanization. We must resist his every action.
I like to not enchant the chest, so it makes my drop demiser look better. Ah, clever. It's funny, if you pull up our guild audit spreadsheet thing, there's still people on the roster who don't have enchants. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you, thank you. I will. Maybe they're just poor. No. I have 17 gold, 17,000 gold. Have everything enchanted. Hey, Complex. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Was it my key? It is my key. New to stream, just picked up Havoc DH yesterday for the first time. Learning a lot from your content. Keep it up. Thanks, man. Welcome to Havoc. Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I probably should have swapped that trinket off now. Oh well. Okay, lust first pull and pray. I like it. Good plan.
We need to infiltrate the city itself.
Good plan, big fan.
And that means passing through Robodrome.
Wait, what's this?
Don't move.
Surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splat zone. Watch out!
Oh my god.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Well, that was fun. I spent more time up in the air than anything, but that was it was fun. Got a bird's eye view.
Our visitors are still alive. Time to
I
introduce
saw everything that
them to
happened.
the legends of the Tussle Tonks Arena. The Platinum Pummeler, and no mercy for you.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your
Epic.
ground until we can clear a path to it.
Don't move.
Al, I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Defensive.
Kill the emissary.
I can't bet on a sure thing. Then I ain't really living.
Targeted. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive.
Just fell rushed right into that bomb.
Defensive. Defensive. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive. Don't move. Defensive.
Okay, I need to swap my Reaver's Mark over to this man. Even him out.
My emissary.
Targeted.
Power. Take it.
Defensive.
Emissary.
Don't move. Don't move.
Kill the emissary. No.
Defensive.
We gotta be better about killing those.
Defensive. Don't move. Don't move.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash.
Assuming my Volley got Mythic, sticking to the Prior, and Mythic C4 Pacemaker. Jesus.
Trash! Trash!
I would take the Pacemaker if that was me. But that's just me.
Don't move. Don't move. Defensive.
A
Epic.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Yeah, it's non-use. Or passive. Passive is the term. It's not on use.
Don't move. Don't move. Defensive.
That was a huge I-beam.
Don't move. Don't move.
Pacemaker has speed
Don't
on it.
move.
Priory has leech. What the hell?
Don't move.
Defensive.
Right? That's a crazy vault.
My
Havoc.
emissary brings you power.
Don't move.
Take it.
I'm gonna start marking the emissary. Maybe that will help.
Don't move.
Oh my god, another transmog pack? Is it at least cool? Is it a good one? Heavenly Regalia. It's a Stormog, of course it's cool. Yeah, you have a point. I'll have to look at it after this key. Eli, what are you talking about? Dude, Rich is beating you on his shitty undergeared rep paladin. Look at the overall.
A
Ethics.
willing sacrifice has been
Nine.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Nine.
Don't move. Don't move.
a
Ethics.
willing sacrifice has been.
Okay, kill the emissary.
Nine.
Don't move.
Oh. I think she glitched or something. Oh, we didn't kill her in time.
Don't move.
Nine.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Felt like it took forever. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. So it's not a cool transmog? Didn't realize I was rich? Yeah. Panty Slayer. Panty Slayer is rich.
Detected.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are
Don't
currently
move.
en route to quell.
Havoc.
My emissary brings you power. Take
Don't move.
Okay, we're really bad at killing his emissaries.
Don't move.
I feel like we're
So, you dismantled a few of my
missing most of them.
inventions. Let us see how you
Don't
fare
move.
against something more advanced.
Don't move. Don't move.
Defensive.
Havoc.
my emissary.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Hey, we did it. Killed one.
Don't move.
We're gaming.
Safe zone.
Don't move.
Safe zone.
The invaders have made it past the outer
How many times? How often do you upload your playback streams on YouTube? Whenever I remember to press the go live button on YouTube. So anytime I'm live on YouTube, it should just post the VOD as soon as I'm done. I need to start making a better effort in actually streaming to both platforms every time. Yeah, sometimes I just stream to Twitch. I'll be there in a second, guys. Okay, I'm here.
Don't move.
Yeah, what's with these squirrels? Why are they spawning right on top of us?
Don't move.
A
Havoc.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
What's up, Kaiba?
Don't move. Don't move.
Oh my god. I hate it here.
Don't move.
Why is my dog barking? Ah.
Don't move. Don't move.
No, can we move from these
Incoming.
glaives? Gears? Holy
Epic.
shit.
Sacrifice has been prepared.
I'll wait for this to be done.
Don't move. Don't move.
Fiends incoming.
Why are there so many gears?
Don't move.
What's up, Rick?
Don't move. Don't move. Epic.
My emissary
Fiends incoming.
power.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. I'll just take a little off the top.
Don't move.
How the Vault treat you? I got a heroic Eye of Kazan. Pretty good. Have I been saying Mythic Eye of Kazan? So that's definitely not true. I got a heroic one.
Don't move.
Yeah. Got a heroic one.
Don't move. Don't move.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
For Legion, we could upgrade our rewards from weekly box quests by killing 12 bosses on Mythic. I don't remember that. That's pretty nuts, though. Got Mythic Gul'dan Caster Trinket.
Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Don't move. Don't move.
Defensive.
A
Epic.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Defensive.
Don't move. Don't move.
Defensive.
I will not rage. I will not rage. Everything's fine. Just not jacket beers.
Defensive.
Dude, I saw Tomcat at the WoW event this past weekend, and he brought it up. He's like, "Oh, your pockets are looking kind of empty." I was like, "What do you mean?" And then I clued into what he meant. Fuck.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
What's up, Doom FM?
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Don't move.
I thought these squirrels would like run at somebody. Doesn't seem like they're doing that now. They're just spawning and making a big circle.
Don't move.
It's really annoying.
Defensive. Defensive.
Don't move.
It's in a submarine. Sounds like it.
A willing
Defensive.
sacrifice has been prepared.
Defensive.
Don't move.
Hey, we killed one. We killed an emissary.
Don't move.
Proud of us. We did the thing.
Witness perfection.
Don't move.
You cannot elude my targeting system. You cannot elude
Don't
my
move.
targeting system. Activating thrusters.
Don't move.
And I kited onto Eladir.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Havoc.
My emissary brings you power. Take
You cannot elude my targeting system. Activating thrusters.
Don't move.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Don't move.
The fix is heavy.
Don't move.
You
What do you mean?
cannot elude my
Like lots of health?
targeting system. You think you have
Feels like it, yeah.
defeated me. Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance?
Don't move.
Obliged. All power to weapons.
I think we just don't have a lot of like single target burst or something. I don't know.
Don't move.
They're just not dying for us.
Engaged.
Epic.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Don't move.
Power to weapons.
Don't move.
All power to weapons.
Targeted. Targeted.
Don't move.
Magnetic grapple engaged. All power to weapons.
Don't move. Epic.
Targeted.
Brings you power. Take it.
How important is it to line VR up with I-beam when I don't have CDs? I mean, it helps, but it's, you know, if you can't do it, you can't do it. Like, you don't really want to be holding either I-beam or VR, so, like, you can, but
And so has my
I don't know.
father.
I wouldn't put too much thought into it.
Gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision
Maybe
of the
hold
world
VR,
is
but
not one
don't hold
my
I-beam,
people
I would say.
We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
Huh. This partnership wasn't that bad. Reminds me how profitable working with you Alliance mooks can be.
Thanks to Tankmaster Overspark's leadership, the threat of
I might nerf the effects, give more time.
was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention
Lower
my
HP.
technical prowess in dismantling those mechanical monstrosities.
Of course, sir.
Yeah, I don't know. Are other groups finding that it's hard to kill it in time? Is it not just us? I just assumed it was our group. Oh, it's this transmog. You know what? I kind of like it. I remember seeing this. I do think this is kind of sick. Reminds me of Diablo, yeah, for sure. Is it plate specific? Or can anyone wear it? I'm guessing anyone, right? I don't know, that looks pretty cool. Anything good in Vault? I got a heroic Eye of Kazan. Color combo? I think that picture in particular is using like a mix and match of both. I think. Throne of Thunder twin vibes? Yeah, true. Oh, $32 Canadian, though. You can tell it was Squishy who took this photo. Or maybe not. Maybe that is just the one. Radiant vestments, shining vestments. Huh. I don't know. Not sold on it. I like it. But do I like it enough to pay $32? Probably not. Squishy's Canadian. Yeah, he was at the event this past weekend. Yeah, I don't know if I would buy that transmog. Is it worth 500k gold? Right. I'm gonna say no. But then again, was this mount worth... I don't know how much it was Canadian. Like 150? 200? No, not that much. 150? Yes. Okay. 130-ish. I think I only spent maybe 20 or 40 real life dollars. The rest I just bought Blizzard balance with my gold, which is why I'm so low now, down to 1.7 mil. You're at 9.7 million? Holy shit, Tatted. That's crazy. Selling AOTC carries yet? No. I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I think they were trying to do sales with a group. Ellidier was there. And like they couldn't kill Muggsy. Our raid group without any carries can barely kill Muggsy. We struggle.
I have many, many wares.
Didn't do heroic, only normal? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping we do some more carries. It was tough. It was tough this past season. We sold a couple carries for Mythic Queen Ansarek, but it would still take us like 10, 15 pulls to get the kill. When I'm sure these people are expecting like a one-shot because they're paying gold, right? They're paying good money for us to like carry them through this boss. And we're spending half the night in there. It's a little embarrassing. Like wiping over and over to phase 1. CE carries aren't expected one shot unless you're paying liquid. Yeah, I guess so. It's one of those bosses where it's very easy to wipe in phase 1. But then if you can just finally get to the final phase, phase 3, you're pretty much guaranteed to kill it. But we would just have so many stupid deaths. Was there class tuning this week? Maybe? I think there was some, just like bug fixes, but nothing major. Not yet. I think even with full heroic gear, we'd outscale any of the big hits and just breeze through it. Well, I was saying this last week. By the end of this season, we're going to have the 18% buff from Renown. We're going to have way more gear on our characters, right? We're going to have a lot of people with the Jaster Diamond Ring sharing buffs, which is not huge, but it's something, right? We're going to have corruption. We don't know how impactful corruption is going to be, but if it's anything like it was before, it's going to be a pretty big power boost. So there's going to be a lot of borrowed power by the end of this season. Oh, you're talking about going back and doing Nerebar. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I wonder if we would still have the 18% from last season, if it would still be in place. At what point should you drop last season's gear for eye level? Last season seems higher, but the damage... Are you talking about tier? If you're talking about tier, if you have Mythic Season 1 stuff, you want to replace it with Heroic stuff. If you don't have Heroic from Season 2, then you're just going to keep using your Mythic. If you have Heroic from Season 1, then I'm pretty sure you can just equip tier from Season 2 right away. Okay, we're doing a Cinder Brew. Should I just drop it? I'll just drop it.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Try not to slay too many.
Raid bots didn't suggest me to use Blasphemite Gem. You have to check the box. Gotta make sure you check the box. It's so bad not taking tier because of how bad it is. I know, right? It's pretty ridiculous. I hope they never do this again. I hope they never do role-specific tier bonuses. Nobody likes it. Not a single person. Doesn't matter what role you are, who you ask, they all think it's, like, pretty bad. Wouldn't be bad if it was something not stat related. But if it's not stat related, then it can't be... It can't work with every other player, right? The reason it's stat stuff is because it's beneficial to everyone. How it scales on different classes. Yeah, I mean, some classes it works really well for, but like, it's not very interactive in any way. It sucks going from having a tier bonus where you're getting free procs of Blade Dance, right? Like, it affects your rotation in a way. Then you go to this one where it's just all completely passive. You're getting extra crit. Like, that doesn't change anything. We already have a shit ton of crit anyways. Three trinkets in vault, all of them bad. Which ones? Playing your Eye of Kazan and keys? No. Well, I was. I took it off, though. Using my pacemaker and signet now. First boss, Trinket, Remnant of Darkness, and Cujo Flame Vents. Ah.
Defensive.
Yeah.
Don't move.
Yeah.
New customers?
Don't move.
Or are you looking for something a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Bell Dryer.
Defensive.
Not the greatest.
Heck. Feet.
Don't move.
You have pacemaker? Yeah. That's one of the important ones.
Defensive. Feet. Head. Defensive.
Not upgraded? Yeah.
Don't move.
Okay, I got 4 stacks of cycle. Locked and loaded. Ready. It's nice that you don't lose cycle stacks.
5,
It is nice, and it's
4,
not intended.
3, 2, 1.
I'm surprised they haven't fixed it yet. I don't know if Reels is still here, but Mr. Reels, it's broken.
Well,
Oh, I'm gonna lose my stacks, aren't I?
here. New customers?
Nope.
Heck.
Or are you looking for
Don't
something
move.
a little harder? Show 'em what we got on tap, Bell
Heck.
Dryer.
Don't move.
Yeah, it's definitely not intended.
Heck.
Don't move.
It's funny because we even brought it up when we first got the new version of Cycle on the PTR.
Heck.
I couldn't find the muscle guy there.
Don't move.
Oh, the lag. The lag is real.
Don't
A
move.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I have threat on the muscle. He's smacking me. Oh my god. Why am I dying?
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Sheesh.
Oi, can a dishonest bogey make a
Oh
living?
yeah.
Defensive. Feet. Defensive.
Don't move.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Feet.
Don't move. Don't move.
Okay. Emissary.
Defensive. Feet.
Don't move. Don't move.
Whoops. Hold more
Don't
friends.
move.
My bad.
It's to be a bar fight.
Apex.
My emissary brings you power.
Goes down smooth.
Don't move.
Break it off. Goes down smooth.
Don't move. Don't move.
Time for happy hour. Another one. Another one.
Another one. Okay, good.
Don't move.
Break it off.
A
Apex.
willing sacrifice has been
Break it off.
Don't move.
Goes down smooth.
Don't move.
Time for happy hour. Another one.
Finally got my full 4-piece heroic. Went up 2 eye levels from 1 vault choice. Nice.
Don't move.
Break it up! Break it up!
Guess we should be baiting the frontal like into the wall, probably.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some greed. And now Golden Baron Bottom is BEO of its joint.
Don't move.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Oh god, another thing we have to single target down. It's not good for this group.
Don't move. Don't move.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Charge. Totem.
Got an emissary and a totem.
Charge.
Don't move.
Totem. Charge. Charge.
Don't move. Don't move.
Okay, I have meta for the next pull.
Don't move.
My emissary brings you power.
Don't move.
Take it.
Oh no, my skills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot! The meat will be substandard!
Totem.
Yeah, but there'll be more.
2 totems.
Don't move.
Good business.
Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion! She's ruining everything!
Oh, my bad.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Man, this a fix? Holy shit. I am not enjoying it.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
It definitely used to have less HP, right? Like it would just die passively. It was never this much of a problem.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Don't move. Don't move.
Okay, the boss is gonna spawn right away. Just be careful.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Fucking emissary. Holy shit.
Elemental? Made of mead? Oh, my cinder brew! What? I cannot process it!
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Feet. Add. Feet. Don't move.
My emissary brings you power.
Don't move.
Take it.
Kill the emissary.
Don't move. Don't move.
Just, yeah, kill the boss. 20 minutes.
Hey! That meat elemental took months of R&D.
I'm already almost 3.5 hours into my stream, Mr. Dan.
More damage, and I'll cash you out. You hear me?
Don't move.
Oh.
Don't move. Havoc.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Don't move.
Okay, let's see.
Bully. Don't move.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Bully. Don't move. Don't move.
Bestial Wrath. There's a lot of puns in here. One thing I do like about this place is there's a lot of trash. A lot for me to pad on and die to.
Bully.
I shouldn't have said anything. Oh man. There goes my 4 mil overall.
Bully. Don't move.
Should hit the no aggro button. Shadow Meld was on cooldown.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Don't move. Don't move.
You put them in cages? They should be
Don't
free
move.
gathering pollen in the forest.
We had to lock up your bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor. And their anger and frustration just makes their honey.
Don't move.
Right, Bang? Bang!
Bully. Don't move. Don't move.
The best for my bees.
Odds. Don't move.
Honey, coming at ya.
Havoc.
Burns so sweet.
Okay, emissary. Definitely kill this emissary.
Don't move. Don't move. Odds.
Defensive.
Don't move.
So sweet.
Havoc.
Get a new glaive next month. Which one is it? I don't even know.
Don't move.
Got lots of bees up. Uh-oh.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Hi, Pyrie. How's it going?
We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
You take out my bomb man, my prototype, and my beekeeper. And now you're riding my bees like some nature-loving weirdo? I guess I'm gonna have to show you and your rock-headed friend who's boss!
Don't move.
A
Havoc.
willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Don't
Okay,
move.
kill the emissary. Hello, Physalis. What up, what up?
Don't move. Don't move.
Working? Dude, same. Working hard in this Cinder Brew.
Don't move.
Are you enjoying season 2? I am enjoying it pretty well. Pretty well. I think it's still so early, you know? Like, it's been a couple weeks. I think the way that I see it is there's like different phases of enjoyment. Like the first few weeks of any season, no matter how like good or bad it ends up being, is always super fun. But you don't get like the true sense of how the season is until a little while in.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Whoa, that was sketch.
Don't move. Don't move.
Take it.
That one, fire.
Defensive.
Kill the emissary. Oh no.
Just for you.
Don't move. Don't move.
I swear, Rashok trained me well for this fight. We're all dodging experts. Yeah, the Toronto event was really fun. We all kind of had the same feeling about it, that like we thought there might have been more to it than there was. It was over really quickly. There was just a few things there to see, really. Like, there's signings with Holly Longdale, Tina Wang, and Brandon Sewell. Then there was like some food and some drinks and stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. There wasn't much to do there. But I think the main thing for all of us was like being able to hang out afterwards and have all that time. So like we were at the event from 3:30 till 7-ish, and then from there we went to a hotel lobby, hung out there for a while. Then we went and got food somewhere. Forget where. Oh yeah, it was fun. It's the same vibe as like BlizzCon, where it just feels good to be around like-minded people. You know, people who are into the same stuff, and you don't have to like hide your nerdiness from. So yeah, it was a lot of fun. I feel the season is already off to a better start a few weeks in due to the Mythic Plus changes and raid being 10 out of 10. For sure. Yeah. I'm like super surprised that they're still making massive nerfs to Mythic Plus. Like there was a bunch more just the other day. And they're not minor nerfs, they're like big nerfs. These dungeons just feel better than last season? They do. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. I still feel like Cinder Brew, for me, even though the pulls are really big, the trash feels like a bit of a slog. I wish we can get through the trash just a little bit quicker. Like, that hallway leading up to IPA is just, like, takes forever. I've quit retail since SOD came out. I feel retail is RPG instead of MMORPG. I mean, there's people. There's a lot of people still playing. We went into a motherload today before the US servers went down. When the end boss died and jumped out of his vehicle, the servers shut down. Oh no. Did you guys get credit for it? Yeah, there's people right here. I think the difference between like Classic and like SOD, for example, are like if you want to do things in the game, they force you to have to play with other people, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think that's actually a good thing. But in retail, you have the option up until a certain point that you can do things mostly solo. Like they have delves, they have, you know, world quests, that type of stuff. So the option is there if you are more of a solo player. But obviously, you know, you start getting up into the higher end stuff. You want to raid, you want to do Mythic Plus, you're going to have to play with other people. Yeah, group finder. Classic just doesn't give you a choice. If you want to do anything beyond leveling to 60, or even at that, like a lot of classes can't solo their way up to 60. I feel like Season of Discovery has something new every couple days. Like literally Wowhead is posting every day, like 3, 4, 5 posts of new SOD stuff. Okay, we have all 11s now. Oh, maybe... Dan, you wanted to come tank, right? Or yeah, or you can DPS. Okay. Yeah, if you want to DPS then. It's okay, we had Rich in the group for the past 3 hours. We were carrying Rich. He was in on his very, very undergeared Rat Paladin. How was my vault? I got a heroic Eye of Kazan. I hear rep pumps. It does when you have gear, for sure. Rat Mondays, not Tuesdays. Every day is a rat day for Rich. He jumps from character to character. It doesn't matter what day it is. It could be a Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday. He's always hopping. Cinder Brew's getting nerfed? Really? After we were just talking about it? Dude, I see the future. I swear. Chef Chewie's high stakes missile travel time increased to 2.5 seconds, was 1.5. Hell yeah. Chef Chewie's compliments to the chef aura no longer makes nearby creatures immune to crowd control. So you can pretty much pull this guy with all the other packs now. Hired Muscle's volatile keg damage over time duration reduced to 6 seconds was 8. Bank Busby's honey marinade explosion damage reduced by 48%. Whew. IPA's burning fermentation damage over time reduced by 20%. Okay, so they didn't really do much to the trash leading up to IPA, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. What else we got here? Dark Flame Cleft. Timer reduced to 31 minutes, was 33. That's fair. This was pretty free. Corridor Creepers. Creeping Shadow can now be dispelled. Cool. Floodgate. Swamp Face's Mudslide damage reduced by 25%. Dark Fuse Jumpstarter's Battery Bolt missile travel time increased to 3 seconds. Bubbles Backwash initial impact damage reduced by 20%. Workshop. Fixed an issue that could cause self-trimming hedge saws to not display during the Machinist Garden encounter. Okay. Priory of the Sacred Flame timer increased to 32 minutes. 32 minutes, 30 seconds was 31 minutes. So they gave us an extra 30 seconds. Aaron Braunpike will now use abilities in a consistent order. Cool. Oh, 32 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Cool. Dan. Top Dan Mage. Anyone have a preference on key? We got Rookery, Theater, Dark Flame, another Rookery. Pretty sure I need all of these. Yeah. I need all of them on 11. What's an easy one? Rookery? Yeah, let's do Cam's Rookery. Rookery is one of the harder ones? Our Femme Cleft is easiest. I mean, I'm down for whatever. I need all of it. The only 11 I have is Priory, so... Dark Flame, as long as Rookery, trade you the weapon? Sure, I can. I don't know what weapon it is, but sure. This axe? Yeah. I don't need it. I don't need that shit.
Thank the Titans you are here.
Do I need to roll Vengeance for it?
And the Storm Riders corrupted.
No. Havoc. So, it looks like there's a smaller loot table. Vengeance? One less item. Okay, I'll swap to Vengeance. Oops. Yeah, they just lowered the Dark Flame timer. fully changed your UI before pulling? Holy shit. That sounds dangerous. Couldn't see aggro? Oh, that's why I pulled. I died to melee at least once. Yeah, that's why I pulled. Beams on first boss can be blink gated ported through. Maybe blinked. Not sure about gate. I don't know. Not sure. Yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Let's go.
Thank the Titans you are here.
Oh, I'm running low on potions.
Has been breached and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Frontal. Don't move. Don't move. Frontal.
Huh?
Frontal. Don't move.
What?
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Defensive.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't know whether to listen to the lady in the computer telling me to not move, or if I should move.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Havoc.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Don't move.
Okay, I have meta. Stuck.
Don't move.
Defensive.
Don't move. Don't move.
Defensive.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
This affix is like way too often as well. It's like there's always one up.
Don't move. Don't move.
Dan, can you spell steal these things? Does it buff you? They're gone now.
Don't move.
I don't even know what the buff is. I just purge it.
Don't move.
My emissary brings you fire. Take it.
Oh my God, the emissary.
Don't move. Don't move.
Shit's so annoying.
Don't move. Don't move.
Dude, there's no good time for that affix to spawn. Literally no good time.
Don't move.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
That's it. There's another one spawning.
Don't move.
Like, we just got rid of one. This is crazy.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Jesus.
Don't move. Epic.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Don't move.
Another emissary. God damn.
Don't move.
Spamissary, for real. Holy smokes. At least they're dying a little bit quicker now, but yeah. There's just too many of them.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Epic.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
That was my vault. Pretty good. I got a heroic Eye of Kazan. So it'll be good for raid.
Don't move.
Yeah, can't complain.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
I tried using it in a couple keys and it seemed to have pretty good uptime, but the thing is, like, we don't know. It might have good uptime, but it might have been on low stacks for a lot of it. It's hard to say.
Don't move. Epic.
Sacrifice.
If it's on low stacks, then it's not really worth it. Another emissary.
Don't move.
These mobs fucking hurt.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Careful.
Epic.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Don't move.
dots going all over the
Don't
place.
move. Don't move. Don't move.
Okay, it's on Eli. Good. Take it next. And I'll pass it back to Eli.
Don't move. Don't move.
Careful. It's an Eladier.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't
Okay,
move.
Cam, give it to Eli. You got it. Back to Eli. Perfect.
Don't move.
I could have popped meta a while ago. But I did not. Oh my god, this emissary. Emissary was keeping the boss at 0% health. I hate this thing.
Don't move. Don't move.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But
Don't
there
move.
are more survivors
Don't move.
to rescue. The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Okay, I'll use my
Don't
sigil
move.
here.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Perfect, of course. It's like every 20 seconds.
Don't move.
Defensive.
Don't move. Don't move. Epic.
My emissary.
Watch out for the balls.
Don't move.
Take it.
Another emissary. Holy smokes. Yeah, see, I fucked up there. I put Reaver's Mark on a mob that was about to die. No bueno.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Another emissary. They're definitely dying quicker now.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Get a meta here, and I should have it back up for the burn phase of the boss. Just got a big lag spike.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Don't move.
Defensive. Dodge.
Okay, I'm gonna get far right. Oh, we need to res Dan. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, what happened? Oh, she fell. Oh no. Okay. Summoned her back. Now we need to rest Dan. I got far right. Oh, okay.
Don't move.
Don't. Defensive. Great crystals.
Don't move. Phased.
Okay, we're burning.
Apex. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh, we got an emissary all the way over there. What? Okay, you guys have to kill that one. That's not cool. What the fuck?
Don't move.
Dot. Defensive. Great crystals.
I'm gonna need some heals, some help over here. Okay, we're good.
Phased. Apex. Don't move. Don't move.
Another emissary.
Dot. Defensive. Great crystals.
I got nothing to heal myself. You guys are gonna get an ad over there.
Defensive.
No.
Great crystals.
There's a shortcut here. Isn't there? This way? What's the timer that pops up above the boss ability timeline? No. Not sure what you're talking about. You play the Mythic Plus build that you made a video about. Is the single target rotation just normal DH rotation? You play it the same way.
Your failure sustains me.
Okay, so we have Elidir to dispel on the left side, so I'll just need dispels on the right.
Don't move.
Defensive.
Oh, that icon?
Don't move.
That's from the Dungeon Week Aura pack.
Don't move. Don't move. Apex.
Defensive. Great crystal. Phased. Cursed.
Yeah, that's from the Terrathal Dungeon Week Aura pack.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Phased.
Don't move.
What macro do you use for meta to cancel it on Vengeful Retreat? It's an at-player macro. So when I cast meta, instead of having to target where it goes, it just does it wherever my character is standing.
Great crystals.
Don't move.
Dot. Dot.
Don't move.
Yeah, this affix fucking sucks, dude.
Defensive. Great crystals.
I fell. Okay, we're good, we're good. Favorite dungeon this season? I like Motherlode.
Defensive.
Affix.
Great crystals.
See, the problem here is I was trying to min-max the dropping of the puddles. I was trying to like stack them on top of each other.
Defensive.
And then tragedy occurred.
Great crystals. Phased.
Have to repair too. Okay. This time, for sure, we got it.
Don't move.
Defensive. Great crystals.
Affix.
Dot.
Don't move.
It's all the way fucking over there, dude.
Defensive. Great crystals.
Don't move.
I got this one.
Base.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Affix.
Defensive.
Don't move.
Great crystals. Based.
Okay, we're gonna get an ad.
Don't move.
Guess I'm going
Don't
right
move.
now since Stan's dead.
Dot. Defensive. Great crystals.
Don't move.
Another walk.
Dot.
Got the dot again.
Affix.
Cursed.
Okay, the emissary's here.
Dot. Defensive.
Don't move.
Great crystals. Cursed. Based.
This boss is pissing me off, dude.
Don't move. Don't move.
Defensive. Great crystal.
Somebody go get that one.
Cursed. Dot.
I don't know how I got that. That was wild.
Don't move.
Yeah, this affix is just making this boss impossible. Like,
Dot. Defensive. Great crystal.
Don't move.
Phase.
Don't move.
Worth holding CDs for the damage amp. I mean, you still have to break through his shield. If you're not doing any damage outside of the damage amp, you're still not going to kill the boss. 'Cause you need to put enough damage into him to break his shield.
Affix. Don't move.
Dot. Phase.
Don't move.
Fucking kill this boss, please.
Don't move.
Jesus. Oh man. Eli got the axe he was after, except it's warbound and horrible eye level. Yo, what up, Kai? Yeah, and I got some fucking legs that I don't need. Leather legs. Warbound. Okay. Rookery is banned this week. Just so you guys know. It's hard banned. I need a breather after that one. No, DH did not get nerfed. If your Rage Fire isn't doing as much damage, you're probably not pressing Immolation Aura enough. People are reporting that it's not the Emissary that's bugged, but some abilities straight up don't do damage to it. Oh. That could be... That would make a lot of sense, actually. I bet you it's like abilities that aren't single target, like actual straight targeted damage abilities. Like Blade Dance, for example. I bet you Blade Dance doesn't do shit to it. How do we see that? Oh, there we go. What am I looking for? Void bound attendant, void ascendant. Dan's ignite doesn't touch it. Okay, I-beam, wounded quarry, soul scar. Wait, that's the wrong mob. That's the wrong mob. Void emissary. Void emissary. I-beam, soul scar, annihilation. Chaos drag, reaver's glaive, throw glaive. Yeah, blade dance is on there. Sigil of flame, immolation aura. I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, it might not be doing like full damage. So enemy damage taken, void emissary. Soul Cleave, Fury of the Eldraki, Fracture, Reaver's Glaive. Yeah, I don't know. Your Ignite is top damage on them. But overall, it's just like a lot of... I don't know. A friend of mine said he did a key with Ellie Shaman who insta-swapped every emissary and it did half the healer's damage to it. Huh. Yeah, because like even when we had Rich in the group, like I'm sure he was switching to them, but maybe things like Divine Storm, because it's not a direct like targeted thing, maybe it wasn't doing full damage or something. Yeah, let's see. No, I mean, he was doing a little bit more than me, or I was doing a little bit more than him. Yeah, Hammer of Light, Divine Storm. It's all there. Like, I don't know. Wait, Afki was at the Mechagon one? That's what we're looking at now. Maybe it doesn't scale with key level correctly. Could be that, yeah. I don't know. There's something weird. Oh no, he clipped it. Listen, if it wasn't for that emissary, if it wasn't for the affix, I think we would have killed that boss. And we would have had more time through the dungeon, because think of how many times we had to stop to like kill an emissary, or an emissary was up and putting a DR on all the mobs and making the whole pull last longer. Like, we would have had so much more time if it was a different affix. We could have afforded a wipe on the last boss and still been fine. Like, that affix is just bad, man. There's a Wowhead post about it, but I don't think they said anything. No, they're just like, it gives you a versatility buff. Wow. Bring back the orbits? Yeah. I agree. Bring them back. Or get rid of all of it. Fuck it. We don't need this Alatath affixes. To spam 7s on your mage to gear. Yeah. It's all good. All good. We got some crests, if anything. Look, I'm already up to 78 gilded crests. I never think about a fix again. Remember last week when you said, after this week, we'll never have to worry about the affix again because we'll be doing 12s. Here we are. Maybe 2 more weeks. 1 or 2 more weeks. Then we'll be doing 12s. Only 12s. Notice how the best Xyle fixes involve orbs. Really makes you think. Think about what? Think about balls. Item level 660. It could be actually higher if I do this. 660.94. And it's going to go up a little bit more too, because I have 78 gilded crests to spend and upgrade. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're done for today though. Everyone had to dip. Try to. Hey, listen, that last key was. It was a doozy, so I get it. So I'll probably call it here. Thanks for watching, guys. It's been fun. Classic vault day. You know, got some loot, did some simming, did some yapping, did some keys. Timed some. Didn't time some. It's just how it goes. Will a cloth helmet drop tonight, or will I use a 639 for 639? Bruh. Can you not, like, farm Mythic Plus and get one? What the fuck? There's only 2 helmets total? Dude, that's like necks. There's not many necks. I think there's like 2 from dungeons and 1 or 2 from raid. That's it. Meanwhile, you look at Theater of Pain, and there's 4 different rings on the loot table. Like, why? Darkflame has crit haste. Cinderbrew has haste mastery. For next, yeah, those are the only 2. And then I think there's 1 in raid. 1 or 2. And then there's the BOE one that you can get. But yeah. Alright. I'm going to call it here. Let me end the YouTube stream real quick. If you're watching over on YouTube, thanks for hanging.